I fixed that correctly. Oops. But anyways, hello. We're on part 42. Last episode, I've gone ahead and finished gathering up all of the sand and terracotta. There's no more now. We don't need it anymore. I've done it. It took a very long time. It was very just bad, but it's done. We got it. Got all the sand and the terracotta. And we're in the process of smelting up the last of the sand here. We're just waiting for these furnaces to die out, which is why I haven't done nothing yet. But once they do, then we'll go ahead and, we'll go ahead and deposit all this sand, and then that's our last floor over there. And here's some of the boxes we have to go, get filled up and everything. Oh, things are going pretty good. And there ain't really a whole bunch to do today. Asked Donnie kind of wait for that sand and glass, so because there's not a lot, we're gonna take it a little easy today, Maybe go to the shulker shell farm, get some more shulkers, probably get some work done on the mountain, start some stuff for the city, maybe just do a bunch more shit here at my actual base, make it an actual house that I can live at properly for one. I'll go ahead and harvest some dripstone, but we're finally getting to a good point now where we can start work on the Giga base. So we're also going to be mapping out my ocean as well. So I'm going to have to make a cartography table and, some maps and whatnot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, that one's supposed to be like that. Alright, well, it's turning to cobblestone. Wait. Wait, I should not have done that. Wait. Wait, fuck, wait, you weren't, wait, I wasn't supposed to, wait, oh no. God damn. Oh, I don't want to have anything in here in these. Okay, I guess I got lucky and nothing did fall on there, but I don't want to have anything fall into the furnaces. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass if that did happen. But yeah, all this shit needs to be converted into cobblestone so I can actually like mine without insta mining. So we'll go do that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Here. We'll take the stone one too because I have to put stuff away. If I do mine it and it falls in, it's honestly not too big of a deal. I just don't want it to at this point. I don't want it to use up my lava bucket. But if there was ever a time for it to happen, that would probably be the best time. I mean, you can literally see right here where, So we'll go ahead and just, there's not really a whole lot to do today, like I've said, so I don't really have too much in mind. I can get some little bits here and there and probably just make it easier for today. Don't have to do anything too stressful or don't have to worry about too much this time around. That's good. Oh, this one will be a lot more of an artistic episode just because, I can get a lot of my base done and I'll tidy it up the way I've been wanting to for a little while. And that ought to be fun. But we got quite a nice surplus of, seem to have broken one. You got a, nice surplus of pointed dripstone here, so that's very good. Good to keep building up on that. But yeah, we're gonna go map out the ocean. So I need paper, I need iron, and I need redstone. So I can go make a locator. Let's see, we got a redstone box here, iron box is upstairs, and in one of these, there we go. A nice healthy surplus of sugarcane. Now I should have some extra wood in this here shulker box. Hopefully. I should be carrying wood in the shulker box here. Here we go, because we need a cartography table. We'll go ahead and get some stuff put down. Here we go. What the hell did that? I think it was trying to make half slides, but I swear I did this by accident and that tried to make something. But it was like really bizarre. But either way, that's our cartography table right there. We'll go ahead and just kind of switch it out with that. There we go. Now, I don't know how, you know, I think I need a compass or something, so and I'm aware I can just go buy them and all that from the villagers at the trading hall, but that's silly and dumb. I don't need to do that forever. When I got the iron, I got the redstone, might as well try and, use some of it at least. Compasses used to be unstackable, right? They're not anymore, but they used to be from what I can remember. Although it's been a while since I've really ever had to do anything with them, so I wouldn't exactly be the best to know. Now, I might have to figure out how to fucking wiki what this shit does because I got... Okay, so this is where a map goes and then paper to make it bigger. And then new map that comes out. So we'll just go ahead and just do something like this. There we go. I just want to make sure that this is actually correct, so why am I doing that? Alright, time to Google how a cartography table works. I have no clue what I'm doing. That's alright. If you have any issues, just fucking go check the internet. It takes 3 seconds and you'll probably find what you're looking for. Especially for this common of a game. Here, what do we got? Yeah, so the map actually has to be used apparently for it to zoom out properly. Also, hello Cole, how you doing? I'm working on mapping out some stuff, so I guess I'm gonna make a couple of these. Um, I guess I'll make a couple of these. Why not? Just to be safe. There we go. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just taking some downtime until my next big project soon. Because I'm currently working. Oh, finally, this actually stopped. Hold up. But I'm just taking some downtime until my next big project in a couple of days, where I build a giant sphere in the middle of the ocean, which is why I'm getting ready to go out and map out my ocean, so I know where to build it, hopefully. We'll see how well that goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see how this works. I haven't had to do anything with the maps in a long time. Okay, well, that's probably not the way to do it. Okay, so as you can see, it's all ocean, so that's good. It's a good start. We're going south. Again, no clue what I'm doing, like, all the time. Alright, yep, I got no clue what I'm doing. So we're gonna head back and zoom these out a lot because, again, no clue how these are actually really meant to work for me personally. So we'll zoom them out a lot. I'll just kind of bring them up to, I'll have one of them at a 4x4, but I want the rest of them to be like at a, 2-to-4 ratio instead of like a 4-to-4. So they're not like the biggest. They're just like halfway to the biggest or whatever. Now it should be map and then paper to zoom it out, right? I guess let's go ahead and just, I'll put the rest of these away for right now, I suppose. Ah, that one got updated to be at my place, huh? That's cool. But not what I'm looking for particularly. Maybe I ought to bring this a little bit closer with me next time. I guess it can wait, to be fair. I mean, there's my base, and then I mean, I'll just mess around with it. I got the paper to spare. I can afford to goof around for today and not have to. But yeah, we'll leave this at 1 to 8. Now I need to check the wiki really quickly because I don't know the scale. I think it's 1 to 8 as it says on there. So like 1 pixel on the map represents 8 blocks if I'm not mistaken. That should be what that means probably. It is 1 to 8. That's pretty good. Okay. Um. Okay, so that is what that represents. Okay, so my map is a 3 out of 4, so for every 1 pixel, it's 8 blocks. Also, hey Red, what's up? I'm working on mapping out my ocean. Also, don't know how maps work, so that doesn't help me out a lot. So I gotta figure out how the hell I'm supposed to do this properly. Mainly because I want it to be a little bit easier to see for myself as well. Where the other issue is. I guess let's switch this out. And we'll just go ahead and map out a ton of the ocean. And again, I'm looking for a 600 by 600 footprint of just clear space. Relatively clear space. Like these islands, like this little archipelago or whatever it's pronounced as, this can be deleted like I can do. But it looks like it'll be doable. Just in my own, well, except for maybe that part there. Otherwise, it should be fine. Let's check the elytra durability. Still pretty solid. That's good to know. Also, I'm not holding a totem while I'm doing this because I kind of can't, I guess. Quite a lot of dark oak forest over here, and some nice spruce too, so I don't actually have to farm it if I don't want to. I could just go chop down half this forest. But yeah, once I know what I'm working with here, I should be able to get some stuff figured out. And it does look like the whole like southern part of this ocean should actually be usable. I mean, you can see down there in the bottom left corner of the map, there are some islands I'm gonna have to eradicate, but that's doable. Extremely doable, in fact. I think this is a big enough area. I clear out that little cluster of islands out to the left-hand side of the map in that corner, and I should be okay. Now the other part, though, is finding the center point, which this needs to be built at. I hope to God it's not centered on that ocean monument. That's going to be a total pain in the ass. I mean, I was already going to have to clear out part of the ocean anyways. I just don't want it to be that part of the ocean on account of it being a total piece of shit, so... Alrighty, there we go. That's pretty much the whole area mapped out. There's some like stray pixels here or there, but it's not that big. We'll go ahead and land. Switch that up. And like, yeah, I mean, I better actually go get that one like stray pixel real quick. Just because it is kind of in a weirder spot. Down. We'll get a couple of these pixels. Don't have to get too many, just enough. Like this one that I'm heading towards aggressively. Anything in the ocean's probably gotta go. There we go. And I can use banners to mark stuff too on the map, so it's good. Yeah, okay, so I can't even load the rest of it, but there is more stuff we have to do. What we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna put that down there. I'm gonna steal from this tree. And we're gonna make another cartography table and try and get the rest of this shit figured out. That's my main one. We don't want to get. Really? Dude. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go a little bit farther into the ocean. Move on to do this. Just a little bit though. Nothing too crazy, I think. Alright, so we'll fill it up to a 3 out of 4. I just need to make sure I have enough land to work with. That's why I'm going so far out of my way to do this. Now I'm too far. What the hell? Hey, let me try opening up one here. There, it's a little better. That should be the island on the first map. Yeah. Not good. Should not be happening. That was strange. I said it's kind of a bit for my PC to handle, but that's alright. Go ahead and check up on the Elytra, still doing good. And starting to kind of run low on fireworks though. I will have to stop eventually and go pick up some more if I can't get all this mapped out in enough time. Oh, not going to use two of them. So good. Sorry. Voice is a little funky today. Don't know why. And this should be the last part of it, so here we go. Now you can see we're starting to cross back over into the normal map, and well, we're already there, but I mean, yeah, this is pretty much the amount of ocean we got to work with, so I'll go ahead and put these up on item frames and get it all mapped out. That's convenient. Okay. I'm gonna have to map out some of this other stuff too, so if I'm not mistaken, the maps actually do match up with like the directions. Apparently not. Maybe not. Either way. But we need to map out a little bit more on some of these other sides just to make sure that everything's all good. But hey, what's up? What's your question, Riddle? Or how much I'm gonna have to do for this? I wasn't supposed to do. I don't want to zoom it out anymore. Okay. Not this time around, no. You're actually the third person who has asked me that question now, and like I said yes to the other two, ended up not being able to do it both separate times. Just on account of I'm actually pretty busy between school and all this other stuff, but appreciate the offer though, but fortunately can't join. Oh shoot. What the hell to do? Alright, we'll go ahead and sleep and I don't know, I'll figure out the rest. Wouldn't be nothing too bad. And I need my fireworks. I'm gonna have to make some extras too. Luckily I got gunpowder, but there we go. Got some more like it. Alright, let me double check how the cartography table works. Alright, so we take a map and an emptied map to clone it. So we're gonna go ahead and take, that's a stone cutter. And take that and that. Just so I got some copies. And we're gonna take this and that to make one of these. There we go. And it does actually face north. So the air on the map faces like north all the time, right up here. So that's at least a lucky indicator of what the hell I'm doing here. So if that's facing north, we need to go west. and go map out a bunch of this other stuff here. Shouldn't be too terrible. Okay, now we're gonna just archive some of these ones, I guess. Okay, we'll go ahead and start getting these upgraded as well. That one goes up in the corner, so I know not to fucking touch it. And then we'll go ahead and just put Elytra on. Wait, did this end up fucking... It's better not I cloned the wrong part. Oh, I definitely did. Oh man, I hate having to work with this shit. I've got to get better with this stuff. Yep, it definitely didn't. Alright, so I guess I have to clone these on site, huh? Oh, that stinks. Guess we'll just do that. And then I'll just go ahead and start. Okay, we're gonna toss 2 of these out to the ocean. That one and that one. That one's a shitty one too. Hey, so right now, village, that's cool. I totally forgot to go switch out my Elytra, go fix this one. Oops. It don't matter, I guess. As long as I'm not flying over land when it eventually does break. I could not hollow this out at all. It's too big. Even with haste, I don't know if I even want to even attempt it. It should pop us back over to the other side of it. I made this at the incorrect scale, didn't I? That's... what? The fuck? They're both at 3 to 4, yet they don't look like it at all. I mean, this is the same, like, island, right? Oh, it definitely is, dude. That stinks. Yeah. That's really unlucky there. I'll go hang them up on item frames to double check, but I think I made somehow, even though they say they're 3 to 4 on both of them, which, you know, could be the correct one, they definitely are not the same size. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead. No, I guess they are. Huh. Do match up, so I need more leather. Okay. That's my cloned one. This is massive, so I couldn't mine this entire fucking thing out. Oh, we need one more, and it's this one here. Now we need to make some more empty maps. Oh, I need to clone this one. Here we go. And I need more paper. We'll get those fixed up a little later. I just want to keep this flow going. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and take this one out. I got my cartography table still. We need to go to the southern part, so when I'm on the southern border, like down here, that's when I can pop a new map. And then so we're heading west. Now we'll head south. Alright, we'll go ahead and land here and then pop the map and go ahead and upgrade it real quick. Let me switch that. Alrighty. Go ahead and pop that. Should be our new one here. Yep. I'll go ahead and scale this up to a scale of 3 out of 4. And now if we cross over, it should just, yeah, I do already. This place definitely is not like too well. All the stuff up north, like directly like south of my base and all that is actually pretty good. It's just a little weird, and I have to make sure I actually count it out properly, scale it, but it should be okay. And then I'll have to mark out a center point. Definitely making my computer sweat though by trying to get all this filled out. Like, geez, most like lag frames I've had in a while or some shit. Like, god damn. Which, yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, cool. That's another map done. I'll go ahead and get this switched back. And we're gonna start heading back home and we'll get all this stuff set up. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's see if this is actually functional then or not. The answer is no. Interesting. Uh-oh. Laying straight in a cactus. Kinda close, huh? Oh, that works for me though. Alrighty, this is our last map. That one's a clone of what I've already got. It's actually this one here. Alrighty, this is what we got to work with. Now remember, these are all at 1/8 scale, so for every 1 pixel you see, that represents 8 blocks. Now, each map is 128 by 128 pixels, so 128 times 8 is like a little over 1,000. I think it's 1,024, they said, right? Yep, 1,024 blocks, so that's cool. So to find something that's like adequately sized, it should be taken up about half of the map. If I wanted to fit it all within a single map, it'd take up like half the map, because I also have to account for the fact that I'm going to be putting in like smaller ones at some. So it seems like the most potential is if I completely carve out these here, like, islands here. That leaves me with like a huge footprint of just shit that I can use. Um, that's what we'll do, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and carve out these islands, and that should not this one. This one's way too big. But by carving these out, that should give me enough space to work with, like this entire ocean here. Or I could move it even farther down south and like get rid of that too. So then I would have the center point be about here or so. And then it could go down and across pretty easy. Now, the radius of like this part, like the midpoint from like the middle to an edge, should be like 300 blocks. So 300 divided by 8, because 1 pixel represents 8 blocks. So like 37 and a half, so basically 38 pixels, like in every direction, have to be like empty space for this to go off properly without a hit. So those ones. Ain't even a real map. Now we're gonna go ahead and just clone this one, I guess. Wait, no, it's zooming it out. I'm stupid. Not do that. Okie dokie. So you got pretty much this whole cluster of islands here in the center that we have to go remove. So I'm gonna go do that. That'll be fun. Shouldn't really be too painful neither, just because they're not exactly too hard to do this time around. Okay, maybe they won't be quite that easy. Hmm. This might take some more time than I thought originally. Oh no. And this is just one of the islands too. I've got like 6 more or something I have to get rid of. But to be fair, this ain't so bad compared to the mesa and all the sand. I'm just tired of having to do dig when I want to do some building. That didn't take too long. The other ones are about this size or a little more, a little less. It should be pretty easy. Here we go. You could literally see it just disappear right off the map. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll go ahead and get some more of these smaller ones out of the way. I'll have to use a water bucket to patch up some of this other bit, but otherwise it's pretty much good. What? I left it at home. Why did I do that? Ugh. Oh my god, I even left the iron box at home too and everything. Damn it, I really didn't put any like backup iron in that shit, huh? Nope. Huh, that's crazy. Guess that's a problem for another day, huh? Oh shoot. That stinks. It's hooked up. Alrighty. Anyways. Should be these again. Here we go. We got another island just all deleted. That's cool. I guess I don't need to get all of them, but I just need like a couple of these done. And then I'm gonna have to map out where some of these other ones need to go. We'll go get this one. Here we go. Here we go. I guess I'll go ahead and wipe these two off the map, and then that should probably be okay. I don't think I'll have to do. This one's gonna be a bigger pain in the ass than the other one, just just because. I mean, look how much size that is. Yep, this one's gonna be a bit harder to do. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff, so even by like my standards, I don't like having to do all. Well, I did mine like 50 boxes of shit, but still, I don't like it. The fuck? I really put the wrong map away, huh? Here we go. That's one part of it done. Now we got this whole part to get rid of, and then that big bulk over there. Kill issue. Like, damn. Yeah, sorry I've been talking a whole bunch. Just trying to concentrate, get this shit done. Not that it's even a lot to concentrate on, but still, I'm just tired of this. So, that coarse dirt? Oh, it's normal. If it's normal dirt, then why can't I pick anything up? There's probably like a ghost block or something somewhere that I didn't quite do anything right with. That's alright. Ain't too big of a deal. Yeah, this area is going to be lagging for a bit till all this dirt despawns, so that's cool. Alright, we got one of the main parts done, now we just gotta keep moving, I guess, and, you know. I'll have to switch out my shovel here soon. Alright, let me get some clean ground, and we're gonna go ahead and just switch out the shovels really quickly, because I need to do that. Here we go. And I'm gonna pack away some stuff too, because my inventory is like flooded with just random plant. But hopefully this should at least help me kind of keep up just a little bit. I guess I'll keep that one on me at least. Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and get all of this here flattened out. And then we can start work on the other part. I don't know how long it's been. It's only been an hour and 13 minutes. Feels like it's been long, but that's probably because I spent all this time digging this stuff out. That's alright though. Matter. Yeah, if this takes me this long, I won't even be able to dream about hollowing like that out, because that's gonna take long. Because this is already like pretty shitty, but then again, I will be hollowing that out just in a different way in terms of I had to dig some shit down to bedrock, and that's gonna take like 1.6 blocks. I guess I'm doing it no matter what, whether I want to or not. Not that one again, but something similar enough to it that's even worse. So that's quite fun. We'll just go ahead and get this stone on. good. Oh, then we'll have to get this part over here, but we're done with most of it. We got all the stone done. There's literally just this little island left, and I say little, but not little. So, in fact, it's quite big. Alright, everything's flat now, so we'll go ahead and just hollow it out and yeah. Alright, we're pretty much done here, so we'll update the map and all that good stuff. I mean, you can see my game is slowing down just a little bit, trying to handle all this stuff. Let's see what we got. No more islands, yay. Except for that one. That doesn't count, though, luckily. Oh, we got some little, like, blocks here and there that we should probably go get rid of. Like this. Oh, I already got rid of this part, I guess. And this island up here. I say island, more like 3 blocks of dirt. In fact, we're just out of range of this map. One of these two. This one here, then. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that island too, but after I sleep first. And then I guess we got another one down there that needs to go as well. we had a shipwreck here. This place is already pretty flat, so. Here we go, and it's just that little part there. To switch out my shovel again if I want to do any more clearing after this. Here we go. Now I need to switch around some maps a little bit. That ain't it. That's the one next to the one. Here we go. It's that island there that's on this map. I'll go ahead and switch out another batch of tools, so go ahead and do that, away. Guess all these extra shovels are still useful after all, huh? Yep, here it is. Here's the map. Here's the island. Okay, this one's pretty easy considering most of it's already like flattened, so I can just make it out to the ocean and then Alright, so that's pretty much the last ones we have to do. Other than like this one here. We got this one here, and we got this one here. Should be okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fly back to base real quick, and I'll figure out some stuff. Actually, we'll break this and then we'll go back. Oh, it's this place. I was already here, funny enough. Yeah, how long has it been? It's been an hour and a half. That's cool. Luckily, we don't got too much more left, and then I can start doing all that other shit. The rest of it flattened out and all that stuff. We're getting close. I mean, I got this island and like one more left, I think, anyway, so that's good. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty, we're nearly done here. And I guess I just got like one more island left to cut out, and then done. I think it's smaller than this one. Can't remember though. Alrighty, cool. Another island done. This is the last one. We gotta go take care of this one right down here. And then after this, I'll go ahead and head back to base and go update the maps. And, there it is, out in the distance there. This one is pretty small, so it shouldn't take too long. We got that tiny little patch of stuff that I have to go clear out too. That should be on that home stretch now. Don't have too much more left. We got a little bit, but be serious. It's a shipwreck sticking out. That's not actual land. So we'll leave the shipwreck intact just because it's a shipwreck. So no real reason to go out of my way to go tear part of it down. There we go. So now we've got a huge dead space of ocean that I can work with. That should be big enough to house what I'm trying to do. So that's good at least. We're gonna go ahead and pop on the old Elytra and just get the hell out of here. Yeah, we're looking for a 600 by 600 space to build all this shit. So that's why I've had to go so far out of my way to clear out a bunch of this stuff just to be safe. You know? Alrighty, we'll go ahead and. Oh, looks like I already updated. That's cool. Huh. I guess we can keep these as spares then. For the hell of it. I'll have to go get these fixed up later too. But yeah, it looks like we do actually have a solid enough spot to put all this. Midpoint should be about here, should be, because, you know, these bits are triangular and all that. I'll fly to each of these, like, points. I'll fly, like, here. I'll fly here. And then I'll fly here. And then I just need to take note of the coordinates for this stuff. And then depending on the coordinates, then I can actually, you know, then I'll be able to figure out if it's actually big enough or not. So let's go ahead and take these back, I guess. I guess let me go ahead and go to this island first. So we'll go ahead and put the elytra back on, all that good stuff. I'd say probably here should be the limit. So first coordinates are 20, 24, 47, 62. Alrighty, so if that's there. Now we're gonna head back to the base again because I want to make sure that. Oh, there's something I gotta go check. You'll see what it is. Because I should just be able to go like diagonally from the coordinates I wrote down in order to get this next bit instead of having to go map out some separate things, but that's what I'm gonna go double check. So I took it about there. Then since I don't come across anything over here, I'll just be able to go diagonal till I reach that part. And it would be over here. So once I reach about this area or so, depending, that's when I'll have to stop. So we're at 2024, 4762. What direction is it headed in? So this isn't a positive Z, so I should be aiming for like 2600, 5000, about that. Not 5000, no. Wait. Um, wait, hold up, something's not. Wait, I'm being a dumbass again, aren't I? We'll quit dwelling on it. We'll just go ahead and go fucking check where this is. Uh, I'll figure all the funny shit out later. I guess it should be 5300. Okay, so I'm at I can flatten out some of this stuff too in the near future. So it should be at 53 something, like 5362 will be 600 blocks. So it looks like I'd have to carve out just a little hair of this, nothing too big. And then I would be able to go to the other part of the ocean here, so. Alright, and then we'll write down 2700, 5416. There we go. Cool. So we need to hollow out all this other, all this other stuff again. So unfortunately not quite done yet with digging, but since it's in a swamp, it actually won't be quite as bad because a lot of it's already watered. The only other weird part will just be cutting down trees or whatever. But hey, at least, yeah, at least I was right cutting out all those islands, well, enough of them anyway. So this should give me a large enough ocean to work with, and it didn't have to be exactly, 600 by 600. I think it's actually going to be a little less, but it should still be, like, plenty of space, and then it should be easy enough to clear out some more if I need it. Because it is in a swamp biome, so it's relatively flat and watery already, which is good. I don't want to make too much extra work for myself. The reason I wrote those coordinates down is because now that we know the the kind of box that we're going to be building in, right? We're going to go ahead and find the midpoint of those two things, like really basic shit. So it's some real easy math. And we'll just go ahead and find the midpoint on both of those coordinates, and then we'll just start building it there, and I'll mark it out with very specific colored blocks so I know which ones are, which place is the exact coordinates where all that shit starts and all that stuff. Because I also need to know the coordinates for the column as well. And it has to be centered on a 2x2 set instead of a 1x1. I'll just burn down these trees at some point, so we'll leave them up for now, but I'll be burning them down later. Just can't, obviously, while it's raining, so... Oh, what the hell, we'll cut this little part down just to make sure I don't get anything mixed up. I get the bed put down. At some point I'm gonna have to stop to get all this shit hollowed out better. You can see the difference it's already making on the map view. Here we go. Now we just got this little patch of land, and then we should be good more or less. I mean, I got some trees I gotta cut down later, but burn them down. Either one. As long as they're gone, they're not my problem. So, ooh, this is kind of a big chunk of land again. Damn it. Cool, I thought I was done having to mine out this much, but guess I'm not, unfortunately. Um, yeah, it's pretty much all of it. I got some little bits of stuff here and there after this part, but otherwise we're pretty much good, so that's good. I think most of the little bits of green are actually like the trees, so again, we can just burn them when I'm done. I'll come back to burn them at some point. But they're just trees, they're not really too hard to get rid of, so I can just leave them and deal with them later if I really wanted to. And I probably will. But yeah, to get rid of all this land, I've had to go through 4 netherite shovels today. I'm gonna have to actually get, I'm gonna have to take some time and get all these fixed up again in the near future. Which is kind of weird to think about, but it's alright. I got the raid farm, shouldn't take too long there. Nearing the end of this shovel, but luckily I'm near the end of all this, so. Alright, finally got that done. I mean, you can literally see there was like an entire whole ass part that was here, and now it's just completely gone. There's nothing left here. Other than these trees again, but, you know, not too big of a deal. Yeah, currently it has been 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm still just getting a bunch of this stuff done. Passing over the Guardian, or not Guardian Farm, just might turn into a Guardian Farm one day. Maybe not, probably not realistically, but one other thing I'm gonna go check. So this is just, well, actually not even cool. Luckily the Ocean Monument I think is just barely out of range actually for the stuff, so I don't actually have to do a whole bunch for that either. Which is great because I didn't want to have to build over that if I could help it, and I could. That's good. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get some stuff sorted away here and go ahead and see the map here. The absolute fucking massive amount of ocean that we have now because of all that work. I mean, seriously. And if I got rid of this island here, which it's too big to do, so I'm not going to, but if I got rid of this, then, you know, that I'd have a lot more space to work with. But not important. Don't need to worry about it. I already got my coordinates written down for what actually needs to be done. So that's good. But we're gonna just kind of go start putting some stuff away just to make sure I'm still staying organized and whatnot. And we're also gonna have to do a fucking check on the you know, we're gonna have to go check on the super smelter because it should have been well past time for that stuff to get fixed up. So. Ready? I had filled up on dirt by accident. Oops. Oh, we'll just leave that stuff in there for now. There we go. That's right, I forgot I had overflow protection here. Yep. So not quite do enough, but that's alright. Not too big of a deal. Let's go ahead and start loading up all this sand. Making me fun. Actually, I'd better go empty out most of my inventory again. But here, we'll go ahead and just dump out everything. And then we'll go make a stop at the raid farm and all that too, in order to get all my tools fixed up. That won't take too long either, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just I have to go repair those shovels. Alright, now since we're all out of fuel, but we still have stuff, we'll go ahead and just send these on their way just so they can start redistributing sand and all that. That's all good. And we'll go ahead and we'll just go snag all these buckets out of here. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and just start loading up all the lava again. Yeah, we're on the home stretch with the glass now, just these last four, and then we're good. Then I'll officially have all the materials to start building the funny sphere, and then I can go ahead and find the exact spot in the ocean that I'm gonna do it, and we'll be good. We'll go ahead and take these back. And then we'll go ahead and do it for the other side too. Alright, I'll go do this again and then I won't have to do it again. Or I won't have to do it anymore because, you know, I'll have enough stockpile to smelt out the rest. That's good. And I gotta start dumping all this glass in, so we'll go ahead and quit the rest of the glass that's already stockpiled. We'll get it put away soon. I get all this lava. I'm running out of space to hold all that, so just enough once again. And yeah, we're good. Sweet. So I'll go ahead and put the rest of this lava away. We'll get all the glass put away into these boxes here. And then the glass will just finish smelting after enough time, and then I'll be clear to start building after I get the you know, the start of it figured out. So that's good. Now, when I was planning out the coordinates for this, I left myself enough leeway, so as long as I get like really close to the center point, you know, being off by like 5 to 10 blocks should be no big deal. Because you know the center point's gonna be on like a 2x2 instead of a 1x1, so it won't be quite as nice as I would have liked, but you know it ain't really that bad. Considering it's still massive, it don't matter. But yeah, let's just go ahead and start. Oh shit. Let's just get all this stuff put away. I'll go put these spare buckets away as well. There we go. I think I'm actually overcount for glass because, you know, I don't, I definitely put 4 shulkers up there and all that, and, you know, I've only got 2 left over, but I think that's because I've been trading too to some extent. So we're at 48 out of 50 for glass, and we're 50 out of 50 for red terracotta. Is great. It's very cool. Now, next thing we need to go do is, well, I gotta get to work on this other crap. I guess, and I gotta go get my tools all fixed up and all that good stuff, so that won't take too long. It's just something I have to do. So we'll be getting all 4 of these shovels all fixed up. And then I guess I'll get this spare elytra fixed up too. And real quick, I'll put these in my inventory just to have them. Alrighty, cool. We'll go ahead and sweep. And we'll head out to the raid farm in a little bit, but first I'm gonna go get the midpoint of this stuff all figured out. What are we working with here? 2024 and 2700. So all you do is add them together and divide by 2. Easy. So that would be 2362 for our x coordinate, and then our z coordinate is 4762 plus 5416 divided by 2, 5089. That's our exact midpoint we're going to be building at. Now, it's centered on a 2x2, so we'll be mapping them out properly, but to make sure I do that correctly, I'm going to be taking some spare, like, terracotta that I have, like stuff that wouldn't normally really be in an ocean, like sticking out like a sore thumb, so like the obnoxiously like pink terracotta and probably yellow. So we'll be using pink and yellow terracotta to map out, you know, the specifics of what the hell I'm talking. So we'll go ahead and just grab some. We'll grab all of the boxes and just put them away in here, because why not? And I better go check on the iron farm. Yeah, it truly is an end of an era, though. I mean, got all the fucking glass, all the terracotta, there ain't really anything left to do anymore, so other than just build and build, and that's kind of been the goal of getting to this point, is so I could just build, and there's no more having to gather a bunch of this stupid ass shit anymore. I'm tired of it. I don't want to keep doing it. I just had to do it just because, why not? But now that all the materials are gathered, we know where our midpoint is. I'll be mapping out the exact like midpoint, and we'll be using pink and yellow terracotta because it should contrast pretty easily on the map. I shouldn't have question about where that at all. I'd be surprised if I do, but it'll stand out like a sore thumb, which is good. That's what I want it to do. But the center four blocks that the actual like whole thing is going to be centered on are going to be like emerald, and then I'm going to be building like an 8 by 8, or I guess 16 by 16 square of like checkerboarded pink and yellow terracotta, just so I can actually see it clearly on the map. And I have to make sure to there's some shit I have to do to make sure it actually goes in correctly, because if I build it just even a block too high, I think I have a little bit of leeway, but if I build it incorrectly, then we're gonna be in for a rough time, because then the top of my sphere will just be exposed, and I'll either have to move everything down, like everything down by like a single block, or I'll just have to live with it, and there's really no in between. So I don't want to take this whole thing to just, I don't want it to take it all down and just go start over again, because it's dumb. I mean, seriously, especially the glass, that part will be unbearable. At least with the terracotta, I can set up like a haste tube beacon to make it easier, but with glass, there's nothing to do. So looking for a captain. What do we got? Oh, your leather. Get him for the item frame. Now we gotta have some more, right? Unlucky there's none with a banner. But the very first layer will be kind of built into the ocean a little bit. So it'll actually be like one layer under the water level, just to be absolutely certain that there's no fucking way in hell that I don't miscalculate this. His ocean level is still at like Y64, I believe, and I need to go up 256 blocks, so adding those two together gets 320. So it should technically be okay. Like, oh, this ocean level's a little different, but that's not the point. It ain't this ocean we're building it in. It's the other one, which I think they are actually both connected, so it should be the same for both, but again, something I need to double check, so we're not taking any chances with this stuff. I can afford to build it under the water for the first two layers, and then I can start building above land again, obviously. And we'll build it below sea level for a tiny bit, and then it'll just be back to building above sea level. And now would be a great time to do it, considering the first, 10 layers and the last 10 layers are like the smallest, so it'd be the only good time to actually make this kind of adjustment. So, why it's important I do it now. But yeah, just, and then we'll be, we won't build the city part after the sphere is done, because I want to get the column done, and then we can start with the city, But we're just going to be focusing on the sphere for the foreseeable future until it's done, and then when it is done, then I can work on the column, get all that dug out. Then once that's done, then I'll start work on the city. And believe me, the city is gonna take a long time because I want it to be like pretty unique. So I'm gonna need like a ton of different blocks. So a bartering farm might actually come in handy for stuff like that, just on account of the fact that I can trade for some like finer things like quartz and all that to make better blocks with. So we'll consider that in the future. Don't need it now. It'll just be nice to have later. It's just not necessary quite right now. Yeah, I'm still no captain, which ain't good because I need a captain to actually get this thing kick-started. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been one yet. But I guess that kind of luck was bound to run out at some point, so. Anybody else? Like, seriously. Oh, there we go. Finally, I got one. Took a while. Still got it though in the end. Yeah. Go ahead and just get that switched out. And I got all my shovels and all that on me still, so I'll get all my shovels fixed up, my various tools, and my elytra, all that kind of good shit. So. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I don't even fucking care about the boats anymore. It's been too long for me to actually start caring about them now. But man, I get a better spot to throw this shit off a cliff. I can't keep having boats here for, well, they kind of have to be here, but tired of burning stuff because then, like, you know, inconveniences like that happen, and then, you know, I gotta go all out of my way to get all this burnt. And I should just have an item sorter at this point. There's something similar. Or just something for non-stackables, I guess. Because that would include totems and all that too, but I've already got so many of them. What the hell does it matter? I guess I'll have to work on that at some point. A good bit of gunpowder. Been nearly 3 hours again, so that's funny. It hasn't said like raid victory yet, so that's kind of concerning. Because realistically, nothing's changed in between this time and the last time I did this, so it's just kind of weird why, you know, I had a hard time making that distinction, but only sometimes. Let's keep going. That's 2 out of 4. Sorry about that. I had to go get something to drink. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and keep getting a bunch of this shit put away and then go do it all over again. Quite a nice bit of gunpowder too. I think because I'm actually trying to go out of my way to hit the witches with the sword instead of sweeping edge, I think that's helping out a bit because I definitely have not gotten this many like that fast before, so hopefully that ought to help me out. Go. Starting to run out of totem boxes now, so that's cool. Well, except for the part where it obviously isn't, but you know. It don't matter, can't do nothing about it, I guess, so let's just keep going. But I will have to probably throw some away. Just because there's really nothing left for him. I mean, there's no fucking way in hell I would ever use like shulkers and shulkers worth of totems in like any given situation, where I would have to have had like 50 billion of them to live it out. Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention, I'm blanking out. Why am I putting all these away? Alright, last one, and then we'll just go get the elytra and whatnot fixed up, and then my pickaxes and all that good shit. I got XP bottles too for some of the finer things, I guess, but won't probably have to use them here, so that's okay. I think the last big thing on the agenda for today too is to oh, it's really just to go back to the shulker farm. Go kill some shulkers. Probably get another stack of worth of shells or something again. Just because I kind of need them. Again, I am running really low on spare shulker boxes, so it's better to have a nice little surplus for this kind of stuff. Won't take too much of my time either. Won't take all of my time like all the other stuff has been doing today, but it won't be like that fast, don't get me wrong, but won't be slow. Is good. I'm kind of tired. Because again, it's been nearly 3 hours. I haven't been over 3 hours yet. I'm getting distracted. I need to get back up here. Alrighty, so we get the shovel fixed up, get the elytra all fixed up, and then I'll get the rest of my stuff with XP bottles or whatever if I got it. Alright, we'll give it a run through one more time. Doing pretty good. I already got another stack of gunpowder, so I'll be taking that back home with me. And I'll have to pack up these emeralds as well that time. Alrighty, this will be the last round trip, and then we're out of here. Three silk touch. We'll go ahead and drink a milk bucket real quick. Alright, now it's time to start packing all these into blocks. Here we go. We got quite a lot of emerald blocks now. That's pretty cool. I'll have to reorganize this shulker box at some point just because there are some like unnecessary things that are in here that need to be dealt with. Got that. That stays on me. Oh, for some reason my ender chest. Oh, my flint and steel was here the whole time. I burned down those trees if I wanted. I forgot to. Oh well. We'll go ahead and just take this gunpowder and switch this out, and I'll be on my way. There we go. We'll head back to base, and then we'll just go put away some stuff and all that funny business. Yeah, it's the last of the glass, finally. Next episode, if I really want to, I can start building the sphere and all that. But it's going to be a lot of extra work, so it definitely is not going to get wrapped up too quickly. If I'm lucky, I might have some more burst of motivation like I tend to do, or like I did with the mesa and all that, where I was mining like 9 of like terracotta, 9 of glass each day. But anything more than that, don't expect it, because that was already rough as hell to begin with for me. So, because that was seriously like a lot of extra time and effort I tried to dedicate to that. And it was worth it, don't get me wrong, but man, it was rough. So now we're heading out to here, 23, 62, 50, 89. In fact, we're already there on the X coordinate just by default. That's pretty lucky. We headed 50, 89. So the center is going to be out of emerald blocks. And then, everything else will be there just to show it on a map. We'll go ahead and just swim the rest of the way there. So 23, 62, 50, 89. So we're actually already there. Oh, 89, not 39, sorry. I'm blanking out. Alright, Here. Okay, that's awkward, but alrighty. So it's at 61. So 61 and 256 should get me to 317. We're gonna double check that just to be safe too. 61 plus 256, 317, and if it's at 62, then it'd be 318. So regardless, we got enough leeway to work with just in case. So you know our red terracotta is gonna be like centered around this kind of stuff here. I guess let's go ahead and pop down our shulker boxes. And we'll go ahead and get our pinks. Pink and our yellow. Now I have no clue if this is gonna actually show up on the map or not. Just because it's buried underwater, so. God damn this fucking kelp. You know what? I'm gonna just build it up one block higher. Just because even if it is one block higher, it won't actually like get in the way of nothing, so change of plans. Won't get in the way of nothing even if it's at 63. So 63 plus 256 is like, you know, 319. So regardless of whatever the hell happens, it's not gonna be in the way of nothing. I'll, you know, be able to finish it before it gets to world height. And we'll be good. So just to make sure this shit actually stands out too, because I don't want it to, you know, not stand out on the map. I have more pink terracotta too, so this ain't the end of it. I just want to make sure I get all of it. Just so it ain't too much of a pain in the ass to go have to fish it out of another box. So. There we go. got all of them now. And we'll go ahead and start this again. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Man, excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll just do it again. There we go, cool. Now there ain't no way to miss it from above when I'm flying out here, so that's good. But you know, it's gonna be flush with these emerald blocks, so we will be like taking this part out as I start. You know, once I start actually building and all that. But yeah, we should have our center block 2362, 5089. Yep, and as you can see up here, we got our targeted block here. Is this one? That's our very center, and then you know I can just have it go wherever because I gave enough away on all the for it to be okay. But yeah, cool. Go ahead and head back to base. Go -Z. So it's pretty much just the z-axis is what we're going to be using to actually get over here. Because it's already like perfectly aligned on the x-axis, just by complete accident too with that. So I mean, hey, I'll take it. Makes my life a lot easier. Now, at some point, I can also have like an ice boat path go from like this beach all the way out to the sphere if I don't ever want to use my own lake for it. That could be cool, but not a necessity. So just something cool to keep in mind in the future. And we'll go ahead and start getting some of this stuff put away here. That's very yellow. There we go. We're nearing the end of all this. That's cool. Actually, I think we kind of already are at the end to some extent. So we're just gonna go ahead and dump a bunch of this stuff away for now. And I'll start filling up these last shulker boxes here. I mean, there's one of them, so the other one can't be too far behind. So all this is just extra at this point now, because we've got all 50 boxes. Hey, I did it. Took a long time to get here, but finally got to that point where I got all the shulker boxes of terracotta, all the shulker boxes of glass, and there's pretty much nothing left anymore. So, other than to just build it, obviously, but otherwise, that's it. I mean, let's go ahead and see if I can't see this on a map or anything. Answer is no, I don't think I can, but that might be because I didn't actually have a map to update it with. Let's find out. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, one other thing, it should be in this shulker box here. Here we go, we got our chest, spare wood. We're also going to set down, you know, 2 double chests, just so that way, you know, I can be ready to move all this stuff over when it's time. It ain't time yet, but it will be time soon enough to get all this stuff moved out. Hey, this is right at the fucking border, huh? Damn, that's crazy. An inconvenient border. Well, you can see it though, at least, but damn. Yeah, I mean, you can literally see it, so that's cool, but that's probably the worst part for the border that it could be. But at least I got the map updated, so now on the actual main map over here, we can see the whole thing. I mean, yep, there it is, so it is right there, that little speck, so that's where we're gonna be building all this stuff right there in that speck, and actually, guess what I forgot to put down as I went over there? God damn it. Thanks. I'll remember to actually do stuff, I guess, properly, but just not today, I guess. But we'll go ahead and get the double chest actually put down this time for real. Then I'll have to start work on getting all this stuff moved across. This is it. Where all the shit's gonna be going. I'll have to make I'll have to go make a spare ender chest to go put everything in. Heck, I've been needing to make a couple of spares for a while now anyway, so we'll go put a spare there, and then I'll go start transporting all the glass and terracotta. One other thing too I should mention is we're also going to be lighting it up as I'm going, so that way I don't have to worry about any mob spawning or nothing like that. So it's going to take up a large chunk of torches and whatnot. I just figured I'd mention it in passing. Ain't really too important or nothing, but now I don't remember what I did with the obsidian, so I'm gonna have to go look for that. Could be in here, maybe. Maybe. I wonder where it's actually gonna be. I feel like I put it in with valuables, honestly. Kind of wish I did if I didn't. That's coal. Um, like some of this stuff needs to get going anyway. Oh, I'll go check the rare metals box. And that's where I did put it, so that's good. At least I know. So we'll go ahead and take that. I got some ender pearls. I can go get some blaze powder. I'll go ahead and make 3 extra ones. There we go. I'll just throw those in there, I don't really care. Now we're gonna go ahead and just start getting everything else put away. Alright, let's see how many inventory spaces. That'd be 18, 23, 26. And then I'd need like 24 to do 40. Or 50 rather. We'll go ahead and actually let the sun set so I can go sleep. Just because. So we'll go check on this too. Should be pretty much smelted. Yeah, it is. Now we do have little bits in the back, I think, because it did start like kind of bunching up. Yeah, there is a little bit of stuff that bunched up, but we got our buckets too. That I had to go through those. That's all right. Kind of wanted them to, anyways. And again, we'll be cleaning out kind of more of this stuff at a time, just shaving more and more off of it until I'm satisfied. I pretty much got all of it done anyway, just some of the trees. But we're gonna go ahead and drop an ender chest off over there. Here we go. Come on, man. go ahead and get the rest of the glass boxes and start work on the terracotta ones. And then get the rest of the terracotta boxes moved over. And I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make a nice boat path that goes all the way out there and that stuff too, just because I can. I got plenty of packed ice to spare over that much of a distance, so ain't too big of a deal. I'll be using like iron bars because I'm only gonna make it like one wide, so we'll use iron bars and place in tandem. That'll be good. Alrighty, so last little bit of terracotta here. Go. And I got my iron box in here and some packed ice and all that good stuff. So yeah, I mean, I'll just be able to start on the ice boat path. So I can go there by boat if I want to, and then, you know. I'll have to use like firework rockets to actually get up as it starts to get taller and taller, so why I need so much. So I'm gonna try and do what I can to alleviate that kind of strain on myself. On my gunpowder stock that I don't ever seem to have enough of, so that's okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna build this out as much as we can. I'm not gonna be doing all of this for nothing. Hang on, give me a minute here. We'll just turn all this into. It's pretty cool. And what we're gonna go ahead and do is just kind of center it to about here, I guess, and then drag it through the ocean. We'll use buttons and all that to, you know, to spawn proof again, so I'll have to get some more wood. You might have noticed I didn't actually connect it like directly to the platform there, and it's gonna, because the ice boat path is gonna get in the way, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of distance. We just really want it just to cover like most of the journey is all, so I don't have to do it for all of it. I just need it for most. That's okay. Help moment once again being annoying. Alrighty, I ran out of packed ice, so we're gonna have to go and get some more real quick. Won't take too long. Just gotta pop over to the iceberg biome and then we'll grab some. Um, that's crazy. I don't have my boat on me, nor do I have my other thing. Yeah, my shulker box with wood or anything like that, so we're just gonna go there the long way, I guess. Fortunate. As in, I'm gonna have to just jump. Luckily, it's still pretty quick, honestly, so it's not too big of a deal, but ain't as quick as it used to. Actually, I did kind of make this 3 high for a reason. At least I know that works now. That's a good alternative if I don't have any boat like I do now. That's good. I won't have to use that too often. I'll just have to use it again on the way back, but otherwise, it's no big deal. This won't take too long, luckily. There we go, that should be fun. Bird. Bird. Thanks for the arrow, though. I appreciate it. I didn't actually have any arrows, so I think that part happened at least. And I do get my electron. Yeah. Go ahead and switch this back. Hey, welcome, Woody. How you doing? Doing some basic stuff right now. I'm getting ready to start on a really big project here in a little bit. It's gonna take a while to do. I don't even know how long, but also kind of don't have a boat right now. I'm getting ready to do some other stuff, so I ended up leaving my boat somewhere else. And the shulker box, I had the boat. Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Ain't too big of a deal. Go ahead and get to bed and then what day it is. Because we're getting pretty close. We're well past day 400 by now. Just getting some more stuff done. What do we got? We're at day 424. That's pretty cool. There it is. The ice boat path I'm working on right now. And it connects my main base to the Giga base that I'm working on. I say Giga instead of Mega because it's just that, it's Giga. Like, it's huge. Way too big. Spent like a week and a half getting all the materials. 50 shulker boxes of red terracotta and another 50 of sand so I could turn it into glass. And that's just for the outside of it, because the inside's gonna have like an entire city. But for now, I'm just getting a back ice path all the way through the ocean. That should be near. Yeah, pretty close. Don't actually got too much more to do now. God, I hate this kelp sometimes. I should really get rid of some of it. I don't even grow kelp, it's just all natural. Like, why? Oh, wow. First time I've gotten that alert, huh? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Fortunately, I'm not doing a whole lot right now, so it's going to be a little boring, but I'm just working on a funny big base, but either way, still really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy. Appreciate that one too. A lot going on right now. Yeah, it's good enough. There we go. It's just the iron bars. Oh yeah, welcome back, Lou. Nice to see you again. The stuff with the SMP didn't really work out too well, but I finally got ahead and I'm done with the shulker, or not the shulkers, the terracotta and the sand and all that. So it's all gonna be worth it. But it took a while to get here. They can believe me. So we'll just go ahead and just get started with this stuff, I guess. So go. Find this out. I should definitely get some water buckets. Oh shoot. Oh well, I'll have to do that later. Imagine dying in an SMP. Couldn't be me on account of not being in an SMP, but that's alright. And now it's time for the fun part of doing this again with iron bars. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, this one's gonna be much more of a pain in the ass. Oh dang, did somebody hit you with a bed bomb or just do it by accident going like netherite mining or something? That's always fun. Oh shoot, I'm gonna absolutely hate this. Oh no. Oh my god, there's too many iron bars and they're too thin. No. They're too fine, so I'm gonna have to keep making readjustments to actually make sure I'm lined up properly. Wait, hold up, I think I got one little strategy. So I line up at exactly 180 There we go. Okay. So I had to use the angles up there, right where it says positive Z near the middle left of my screen. There's two numbers like 180 slash 4.8. You get that one number on the left to say 180, so that way you're facing directly straight, and then this should make my life a lot easier, so I won't have to readjust as much. Now I am still drifting just a slight little bit on the X coordinate, but you know, I can just hit A every, like, once in a blue moon to actually split, but otherwise, it's honestly, this should be a lot better. We'll go ahead and get these iron bars in place, and then I'll have to go grind for some wood, because I need buttons again. Yeah, I got a couple left over, just not enough. I'll have to put in some torches to light this place up, too. But yeah, today, because yesterday I ended up finishing getting all the terracotta and sand I've been working on. So today, all I've been working on is just doing some fun stuff. So I've been mapping out my ocean. I found where I'm actually going to build this place, and just been kind of taking it easy. Oh, I got rid of like 8 islands or something just because they were kind of in the way, so I got rid of those and went through like 4 netherite shovels for it. Had to go get them fixed up at the raid farm again. But yeah, next episode I'll probably start work on the actual gigabase. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out a little bit. I think it's been, God, what has it been? It's already been like over 3.5 hours since I started streaming today, so yeah, I'm a little tired. But we got another 200 blocks or so of rails, maybe a little less than that, because I didn't build this all the way over there. Probably less than 100 blocks now. I accidentally twitched my hand a little bit too hard, so now my angle kind of got messed up there. Ah, damn it. A shame too, I almost made it to the end without having to readjust. Oh well. There we go, got it fixed back up. Alrighty, sweet, we made it to the end. Now again, this isn't going all the way, you know, over to this part here just because of the fact that, you know, I can extend it out a little bit if I really want to, but the sphere is going to get in the way at some point. So if I can extend it later, just when I've got stuff in place, so I know actually how far it needs to go. But we'll just go ahead and let me go grab this shulker box really quickly. The iron box has got to go be put away. That needs to go. And then I got some spare packed ice if I need it. That away. And then I got my boat and my water bucket and my bed. We'll leave the crafting table here. I'll just move somewhere else real quick. So here we go. Yeah, I've gone ahead and moved all the glass and all the terracotta out here. And then these emerald blocks here are the actual center point that it's going to be centered on. So I have to know where this is too for the column that I'm going to be building later. And then this is just, all this stuff is just so I can mark it out on a map over there because it's like a 3:4 scale. So, you know, 8 blocks is like 1 pixel, so all those 4 things right there make up 4 pixels on that map, but it's visible on the map, which was kind of what I was, you know, for. Alright, so again on those coordinate numbers or those angle numbers, we're aiming for like 0. There we go. We got 0. Okay, that's rude. There we go. And we'll just finish up these iron bars and yeah. Then I'll have to go get some wood for buttons and all that. But we got a tree farm, so that's okay. Won't take too long. Still haven't heard back from that place I'm interviewing for yet, unfortunately. Kinda stinks, because, you know, I've been waiting to hear back from them for about 3 weeks now, and they still haven't, like, you know, just, I guess, checked my application yet or something, because, you know, I'm trying to get this internship for, like, a really good company, because if I can get it, I'll be making a good bit of money, and, you know, then I'll also be able to flex it on my resume or whatever, so that'll help me pick up some more jobs and get better opportunities down the line, or at least hopefully. I got some mink sacks at least, that's good. I need some black dye, honestly. I gotta build a wither rose farm at some point. Now, we're not even halfway there back, I don't think, which kind of sucks, so that's just how long this is gonna be. Because I do have the firework rockets to spare to keep going back and forth between this place, but the problem is I just don't really want to. And plus, when 1.19 comes out, right, this might actually help me out too, because, you know, chest boats are gonna be a thing. So if I have some like really fast way to move like a ton of shulkers without just using an ender chest in my inventory, then that'll help me out a lot. That'll be fun when that happens. That won't happen for a while though. Yeah, this is the first raid I've actually had happen, so it's been pretty interesting. So, and I'm out of iron bars. Dang it! Shoot, and I'm even near the end and everything. Dang. Oh shit. That is a bed. But at least I'm kind of close on the iron, so luckily it ain't too big of a deal, but just a little inconvenient. Go ahead and do that. Here we go. And then I can start dragging this over and all that when it's time. Dang, I definitely put my ender pearls away somewhere, didn't I? Yep. Alrighty. Bit too far again, but oh well. Hey, this time it was in the cactus farm. That's incredibly inconvenient, but alright. It works. I already forgot what I was gonna do. Dang. Well, we'll just go ahead and make some more iron bars real quick. That shouldn't take too long. We'll just go ahead and drag all these out. There we go. And yeah, alright, let's just get back to it, I guess. There ain't really too much left to do. I will have to go get wood for, you know, buttons and all, but that's not really too hard. And one other thing I'd like to do as well is I think probably about here or so. Oh, actually maybe here. Because this does connect up pretty nicely. Yeah. We'll branch it off at about here, I think should be okay. Here we go. We'll get a we'll get like an actual like proper bridge going, so that way you know I can get to the other side over here. Now I have to actually go get blocks to build a bridge, but you get the idea. I'll make it look pretty and all that later too. I just don't really feel like it right now. Kind of just want to get this wrapped up and then go see what else there is to do today. Because I've gotten a lot done. I'll just take that. And it's time to move these back. Yeah, one of my roommates is cooking some food. I gotta eat dinner later. Well, I kinda already did have dinner, but I wanna go eat some more because I'm getting. And I'll get some actual stairs, you know, to put in place and all that too. Just won't be right now is all. That's okay, it's not too big of a deal. And again, we'll make this look better at some point, it just won't be right now. Might do some kind of like basic arc or something, or just have some like simple supports underneath it or something like that. You know how that goes. Ain't anything too special, so it's as long as it looks decent. It don't take me a whole bunch of time to do. I'm okay with it. Oh, we got our iron farm over there too, still kicking. 180. There we go. Got it. Currently day 425, so gotten quite a good bit of progress done after all this time, so I'm pretty happy with it. And not really too much more to do for now other than just work on that gigabase. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, it's just going to be a comically large sphere. It's going to be 256 blocks tall. It's just going to be an entire sphere, no cutting corners on it. Well, which is ironic because it's a sphere, so of course it's got cut corners. But regardless of that, big, very big. It's going to have a column that's 128 blocks in diameter to support it. And then that column is going to go all the way down to bedrock. So this is going to go all the way from like the bottom of the world to the top of the world. And then, you know, I'm going to fill the entire thing with like an entire city. So it's not just going to be like a big sphere and that's it. Like it's going to have like an entire like city completely crammed into it. So I'm planning on I'm not going to leave a ton of empty space in it or nothing. It's just all going to be like filled to the brim and stuff. So it'll be pretty cool. We got our ice boat path done, which is pretty cool. We got our tunnel that connects up a bit, so we'll go ahead and like shave off just a little bit more up here at the top, and then I'll go ahead and just go put some stuff away, and we'll go ahead and get started on getting some of the wood, and we'll go ahead and get the buttons put down to spawn-proof everything. And I gotta get more torches to light this stuff up too. That's something else I gotta keep. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just put these away. Come on. I gotta get a new keyboard at some point. I'm hoping to get this job because then I could actually afford it. But luckily, if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I would like to have one. So, but we'll go ahead and just put some of this stuff away for right now. I have some of my spare tools, or not spare, like my actual tools. Go ahead and get some of these spare totems out. I am not gonna have enough torches. I got some wood, but not enough either. Find some health potion just in case. There we go. Alrighty. Yep, so next thing is just to go get some buttons, I guess, and then just go ahead and get that wrapped up. And then I need to go into one of my shulker boxes and take out some of my coal blocks I got. But I won't be here for too long mining these trees, so it won't take too much time. Oh yeah, and I can show off the base too to anybody still really hear from the raid. Things have been a little weird with Twitch Studio, so I don't really know who's watching. Either way. I finally added some more color to my base. I'm gonna have to like tweak it a little bit. I think it's fine. Like I like this style and I like the extra color. I just don't know if I need to tone it down just a little bit more or not. I know those need to be bulkier, and I kept saying today I was gonna do it, and I ended up not doing it today. So I guess I will have to do that at some point. Because I want to make that mountain range in the back a lot bigger and a lot thicker so I can like hide a castle in it. Because I'm planning on building a small village and then there's like a castle and then I'm actually going to be importing village. I got a trading hall and all that, so we're going to be importing some villagers and all that kind of good stuff to, just to help like liven up the place to some extent. Just because I think it'd be cool and that'll be fun. But we'll go ahead and cut down a couple more trees and then go ahead and go put buttons down on it. We already got a good chunk of wood, so that's good. Silk touch, nope, it's fortune. I already. Alright, last tree, and then we'll just go ahead and start putting down all the buttons and all that. Again, shouldn't really take too long. I won't have to go back for materials at least, so that's good. And then once that's done, we'll light everything up too, just so it looks prettier. Alrighty, so we got all of our wood. We're gonna go ahead and put away some of these extra saplings that are falling on the ground. There we go. We'll just go ahead and put some of this extra wood away. That. There we go. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and sleep for tonight. And then go get all those buttons put down and yeah. That'll be the entire ice boat path done. I'll expand it out at a later date. I just don't need to right now. I won't do it right now. Plus, I don't know how far out I can, do it. So I kind of have to wait till I have some of that sphere built, and it'll be good. I have to put I'm gonna have to put like fence gates all up in here to make sure there's nothing that can come to my base. So. So obviously this will stop anything from spawning on it, makes my life easier, and then then I don't have to worry about anything getting in my base or nothing. So because it's completely safe other than this part, so we're just gonna fix this and then it'll be back to being safe. And it's especially important too for when I get villagers in place and all that. Why I'm going so far out of my way to do that too. Just to be safe. Because I've gotten a lot done in this world and I think I can keep doing more. There ain't really a lot left that can kill me unless I make some really bad mistake. But that won't happen. Or at least not for a very long time. Hopefully not for a very long time. Down to my last stack. We're near the end though, so I will just have to pop out some more buttons really quickly and then we'll be done. I'll just have to do the lighting too. It won't be too hard though. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and just cut that in half. There we go. That should do it. And then I'm gonna have to take a peek back at my ender chest. Because unfortunately I don't have enough coal on hand, so now I have to start dipping into my reserves and all that. Just get this stuff lit up, and well, I don't even have to if I don't want. I just think it'd look nicer if it was lit up at night. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just because I missed one by accident. Really, dude? Come on. Yeah, pretty much almost hit it like right on the nose, though. All right, there we go. I'm not gonna make them like too crazy symmetrical or like evenly spaced, but when they're on like Kier, obviously they're gonna be on the same block and all that. Just I won't worry about having the same distance in between them. If I need to later, I can, put some more in between. I know this is like a pretty big gap, but it doesn't really matter, like I said. Just as long as there's some light, because it doesn't even need to be any if I don't want it to be, but it's already like safe, but I just have to have a little something. And I'll also have to grab more coal. There we go. Alright, it's definitely in my ender chest one. That's cool. One. Could be this one here. It's been 4 hours. Good lord, dude. Seriously, can't believe it. It's been 4 hours since I started streaming today. Luckily, we're almost done with this part at least, so. I know this is boring to watch, but this ain't even as bad as the terracotta and sand I've had to mine over the past week and a half, so. At least something's going on. Like, at least you can see different stuff other than just desert and, like, red desert. Like, so I don't really mind it personally because I've kind of grown numb to having to do boring shit like this, but not when it comes to homework, though, unfortunately. I still have some accounting homework I need to get done. Ain't even hard. Probably ain't even hard. I just need to sit down and do it. So, alrighty, there we go. We made it to the end. That's cool. One other thing, though, really quick before I forget, is we're gonna go ahead and I guess make a spare crafting table because I seem to have forgotten where I put that one. Where did I put that? The hell? Did I just lose it or something? Like, dang. Oh, I guess I did, huh? Well, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and just make some fence gates real quick. Shouldn't take too long, nothing too cool. And just to make sure I get all this shit defended. There we go, we got 6. And again, there ain't nothing that can kill me in this world anymore, except, for just if some random bullshit happens, which again is why we're, always so incredibly cautious to do shit like this because, nothing's gonna kill me as long as I keep up being a cautious fool and not just a dumb fool. Like, so we'll just go ahead and that put away. There we go. And we'll pop the boat down. And now that it's nighttime, we'll see how it looks like when it's lit up. And you can see some dark spots here and there, but it honestly kind of helps to break it up just a nice little bit. But it's fairly even the whole way through. Not seeing anything too dark neither, so that's all right. Yeah, and that was it. That was the whole ride, and we're done. So now, whenever I need to, I can just kind of get over to here, and then keep working on the sphere whenever I want. And again, all this is glass, completely filled to the brim with glass. Then all this is red terracotta, all completely filled. 50 shulker boxes of each. And we're going to be building a sphere starting at this layer. And it's going to go all the way up to the world height. And then we're going to have a column connecting it on this level, going all the way down to bedrock. And the column is going to be completely hollow. So there's going to be no water, no blocks in the center, nothing like that. It's going to be 128 blocks in diameter. Sphere is going to be 256 blocks in diameter. And we're gonna be filling both of them with just structures and like buildings and shit, and it's gonna be cool. So again, the sphere is just gonna have like an entire city in it, like a huge city, and then the column's just gonna have more like industrial, like mining stuff and all that to help, like, supply the city with what it needs. It's like a whole structure and caste system kind of thing. I've already got kind of prepped out in my mind. I just gotta get the sphere and the column built, and then I gotta figure out some of the building styles, and all that shit, like the rich and the poor people, that kind of stuff, and we'll just kind of get to it at some point. Yeah, you can see this is a really nice ice boat path to have. Because you just absolutely zoom like to and from everywhere. Pretty good. I like it. But I think that's probably going to do it for today, to be honest. Because like I've said multiple times, it has been too long. It has been 4.5 hours now. Oh, excuse me, if we want to play specifics and semantics, it's been 4 hours and 12 minutes and 36 seconds, and we're still counting up. So let's go check on the iron farm and things of that nature, but I am tired. Kinda tired of playing Black Game for today, because again, it's been 4 hours, so I'd like to go rest for a little bit. Maybe go have some more food, go eat some ice cream. I don't know. I just need to rest my eyes for a little bit, I do know that. Iron farm's still doing good. But, and I've still got stuff here I need to work on too, but that's not supposed to ever go off. There we go. Go ahead and do this. But, yeah, this is the base I live at for anybody who's new here, because I don't know if people from that raid are still here or not, but if you are, welcome, hello. My base. Not too good. Not the worst thing in the world, don't get me wrong, but certainly ain't the best, but it's getting there. A lot better than what it used to be. 'Cause it used to just be like a brown piece of shit on account of it being a all podzol. Used to all be podzol, now it's grass. So I've gone ahead and focused on getting all the greenery first, and then adding different color with the color terracotta and the wood and all that stuff to help like break up the dirt. That's supposed to be a mountain. That'll be a city. So that stays as it is. That does not. That's just a little park area. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. That mountain range I'm going to be building is going to have a castle built into it. And as you can see, foundations there looks pretty cool. I like how all the staircases go up and down, so it's actually completely functional to live in. Because between the jump to beacon, the jump boost 2 beacon, and also the fact that all these staircases are here, I can get up and down this whole place without ender pearls or my elytra. Only exception is that little bit of water like near the very end of here. But that's really not too big of a deal. But you can see jump boost. We got our jump boost, all that kind of silly ass stuff. I'm gonna be having like farms and stuff here because again we're having a in this little area we're gonna be having a small like village, so they got to be able to get their food somehow. So thought process is I'll probably have like this be cobble. This will be a staircase that leads them down into here, and that's where a lot of the farms are. So that needs to be hollow there, and then the stairs start, and then it should probably come up to about here or whatever, so it's flat, and then, or I could actually have it, I should actually have it here, because this makes it a lot better and easier for me, but, it'll be farmland for, like, the 2 farmer villagers that I have or whatever that are gonna be, like, grabbing their crops, all that kind of stuff. And then, they come up here back to these people and all that stuff. Like, we'll have some librarians. These will be swapped out with different colors and stuff. So, building, 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 a couple of other buildings, maybe a little like kind of like bulk housing area, like an apartment complex, something like that. And then it blends into the actual natural landscape over here fairly well. So I kind of want to leave this intact. So nothing past that wall should be changed. And then kind of come up to here, funny mountain with a castle that's going to be built up here pretty soon. So we'll be bulking out these mountains a lot more because they're a little bit too thin. Like, I love the style of them with the snow at the top and then just stone, but they're too thin. So this whole thing needs to be mountains, and these need to be like thicker. I just need more stone for that. And we got our sheep farm, and pretty much all this is stuff that I use. And then all this is going to be village stuff just for aesthetic. So all that over there is going to be kind of my house. Like past, like this area and past is my area, and then the rest of this is for villagers and all that. So I got enough of it planned out. Just a matter of building it, not too hard. We got some natural land, down here and whatnot. I've left completely intact on account of the fact that I did not feel like terraforming all this, and it still looks pretty good. So I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, it looks pretty good at night. I like it. So. Right, because there's enough flat, like, grass, we actually get some natural animals to spawn every now and then. Pretty cool. But, yeah, we're going to be baking some buildings into the sides of the mountain. Some will be, like, jutting out. But it'll be kind of, like, controlled chaos in some extent. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough shit happening, and it looks kind of random, but there is definitely a pattern and structure to it if you, look hard enough, that kind of deal. But nothing too bad. And then again, all this is where I'm going to be living. So natural mountain, ominous beach area where I'll have some like patio or whatever. I'm going to have some greenery and shrubbery up here. I got to figure out what to do with this room, but we got enough in place for it to be pretty cool. I just have to actually take some more time to do stuff with it, but and then again here. Oh, actually it wouldn't show up on a map anyway, so it's not like it matters, but no, it wouldn't show up on a map. Or would it? That's all my mountains there. And they're not all like actually like crazy dense. So we're gonna go ahead, and I also keep copies of these maps, by the way. So we're just gonna go ahead real quick and just test that out, I guess. So do this last one then. Here we go. Considering I'm not seeing anything, I don't think the ice boat path will show up on the map here. That's alright. I just figured I'd at least give it a shot. Yeah, I definitely would have seen something by now if it did. That's a real damn shame, but oh well. That's alright. Go ahead and just head back in. And drop these back off. Yeah, there's no boat path or nothing, so that stinks, but that's alright. And just move that. And honestly, on that note, I think we're pretty much done here for today. Again, it has been far too long since, I've been streaming, so I kind of want to just take it easy for right now. And next episode, because I'm done mining all that terracotta and sand, we'll just start working on actual normal stuff instead of being in a desert 24/7. But if you see these little green specks here, those are trees. See, we're gonna burn those down, and then we're gonna cut into this land a little bit more. I've already done enough, because again, here's where our sphere center point is, where that ominous, like, yellow and purple, like, weird bit is. That's where the center of our sphere is gonna be. So, and I'm gonna be building 4 other ones in the future, which is why I've had to clear out so much. But pretty much this huge ass chunk of ocean is pretty much gonna be all my territory where I'm gonna be building a bunch of stuff. So that's why I had to start shaving away this island little by little for a little bit. I might even try and shave away that one too, but I will almost certainly never have big. So, but yeah. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So it is currently day 427. We got a lot done. Got the rest of our glass and our terracotta. It's all put away. And I've gone ahead and mapped out where we're going to be building the sphere in the near future. That'll be cool. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate the raid really today, Jerriella. That was very nice of you, and I hope to catch you guys.